Scrolling. All right. Hopefully it's not blaring loud whenever you start it. I meant to do a first time start, but I got distracted with internet outage and whatnot. Excited for this. Memories is the only Ys game that I know nothing about. Nice. I know after we finished the last game, which was Oath and Felghana, Ys 3. But we played the memoir version, which was like a remaster of the remake. They announced they're doing the same with this game. It's out in Japan, but Ys titles are one of those titles that Japan gets it like a year in advance, and then it'll get localized. So there is one of those coming for this game. Who knows when everyone else will get it. But we're back with Adel. Timeline-wise, I have the site pulled up. It's been a hot minute. Timeline-wise, this is taking place immediately after Origins. So actually before Oath and Felghana. So playing 3 and 4, I guess, timeline-wise, in reverse. But I do know this is also the first in this more classic JRP. I don't know, maybe not classic is the right word. In this style that reminds me of like a Tales game. Whatever that style. Okay, it's old enough that it still has a config tool. I guess we should check that. Because the really old ones had the config tool. I think it's trying to boot. It's not on any of my screens. But I think this game will be the biggest test. Because, you know, years back we played the demo to Ys 7. I did not like it. And it's this style of game. I want to plug in your controller. But I'm just launching the config. Okay. There we go. Let's see, what do you mean? Button prompts? Okay, well, at least I can change it. DualShock. That's nice. And yeah, it was gonna open in 1600 by 900 if I didn't do this first. I guess. Yeah, that's good. Borderless. 60 FPS. It's a preview. It does not look really any different. I'm probably not going to mess with the... I don't know that I want... This has HDR. How old is... This game's pretty old. It has an HDR setting? That's actually... Wonder if it's... Is it fake HDR? Oh, fuck. It's default on. Shadow quality. Shadow casters. Oh, not everything casts shadows. Resolution ultra. And all. Fuck it. Okay. We're probably fine. There's even buttons to skip the intros. Hello, Pharaohs. Halt progress when inactive. Cursor on save. Autosave every 5 minutes. Sure, or every minute, Jesus. High speed, fast forwarding? What kind of... Now it seems like it's an emulator. By pressing and holding R2/right trigger on a gamepad, you can fast forward cutscenes. Oh, just cutscenes, not the whole game. However, as this is an added feature which was not part of the game's original design, please note it may cause unexpected effects. Oh, okay. Whatever. Sure, it's just save and launch. I think Ys 4 was a PSP game, or at least this one. So, like, technically, we're not playing the numbered Ys's. This is a remake of Ys 4 that I think was, like, it's one of those systems with, like, random, numbers and letters in their name, I want to say. It's, like, old. But I believe this remake was originally a PSP game. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. We kind of know from these older games, hard doesn't fuck around. And given that it's a new genre, technically, in our East adventures, we'll just stick with normal. Adol Kristen, an adventurer of great renown, whose exploits are widely discussed and hotly debated to this day. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imagination of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the Age of Discovery came about as a result of Adol's travelogues and the thirst for adventure their contents spurred. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point Adol Kristen, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth, the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of Adol's travelogue. But yeah, I was surprised. Really solid amount of settings. The adventure I'm about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at its peak. Where would his thirst for the unknown guide him next? And what wonders awaited him there? So 2 years after... Hold on. What was the time? Oh, okay, it's one of those when I click away. 2 years after 1 and 2? Wait, no. Story path East 10, the most recent one, comes before this. So we don't really know what happens in there. Let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta and share in Adol's passion for adventure and discovery. I didn't actually go back to chat, so I gotta click out and back in again. Yeah, that site's great. Cat. Low poly cat. Red-haired youth. A couple of miners are talking nearby. You heard the latest news? Seems they found another gold vein. Yeah, I heard the head miner went to check it out a while ago. The way I hear it, there are veins all the way into the Great Forest. This gold rush business really never lets up, does it? Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around in the forest? Don't even joke about that. Going near that place isn't worth all the money in the world. Can't spend it if you're dead, after all. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Roman control. And this city has never been more active. A happy accident, the Romans don't give a damn about us. Till they struck gold, they couldn't even be bothered servicing the roads around here. Well, I hear there's gonna be a new governor general soon, for what it's worth. Who cares? Nothing's gonna change. They'll just come over here, put all their effort into lining their own pockets, and as soon as the money runs dry, the cycle starts over. I suppose you're right, but wait, hang on. Purple. I'm assuming he's just been walking for like days. He's probably just exhausted. Looks like a Roman officer, a pretty hot one at that. Oh, I wish they at least end the war with Altago so I could do business in peace already. Couldn't agree more there. Feels like they're just dragging their feet at this point. Watch it, you idiot. Look where you're going. Damn. You don't have to do all that. Adel was completely exhausted. He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up. That all you got? Kids these days, I tell you, no backbone at all. I was like, how dare you fall down when I hit you? Kids these days. Where am I? Wait, who am I? Wait, Adel doesn't know who he is? All right. Is it anime time? A bump down. Yeah, I was waiting for us to get somewhere that lets us open sound effects. Lizard horse thing? All right. Okay, that's not the type of music I expected to run into. Peach? Goodness, life is full of surprises. I think that someone would wind up collapsed in a heap in the middle of a bustling city like this. Thanks. Well, fortunately, I think I have a few spare rooms right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest at least, so take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill, and I hate to see it happen again.
Adol? Is that you, Adol?
You know, I was gonna say, it was like, oh, there might not be voice acting in this game. Maybe that'll help with any potential cringe. Never mind. Let's never mind.
There you are. I finally found you.
Oh, but only, oh, it's one of those, like, partially voice acted. It's me, your old pal
I
Durrell.
thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
Who's Adel?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that's really not funny. It's you, Adel. Adel Christian. Never mind that.
Did it?
I can't believe you came back alive from the great forest of Celceta of all places. They say when you set foot in there, you lose all sense of direction and never come out again. Supposedly, lots of gold in those woods, but Ispani and Ram both keep their distance, so there's no map to be found. I tried to stop you, man, and once you stepped out that gate, I thought you were a goner for sure, like all the others. But here you are, proving me wrong. You're my favorite source of my dearest friend.
All right.
I would read that as motivation, but no money. Now, straight to business. No offense intended if I cut to the chase, but I am an information dealer after. I want all the intel you've got on the forest, and don't you dare skimp on the details. Try winging it. You serious? All right, that's what I like to hear. First and foremost, then, are there any villages in there? Just knowing that would be a huge deal for future expedition. Adel couldn't continue the charade. He wound up telling Duran the truth. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, I didn't notice Arquin. You're right. Yeah, if you look for his neck, it should be like here, but it just kind of... Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. He has like hunched neck instead of back.
Oh boy.
What the hell happened to you in there? Actually, forget I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all. My instincts are telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in that forest, and I want no part of it. Sorry, man. Don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Hey, what's wrong? We've got a problem. The mine. There are monsters in the mine. I mean, his model looks normal. This is his portrait. This monster just showed up in the newly dug tunnel. Does lead to some old ruins. No surprise there'd be a monster in a place like that. Either way, times like these are what we have the Roman army for, right? Oh yeah, Leo. Where's Commander Leo? He's not here now. It seems he's out doing some sort of military training exercise. Even worse, the soldiers that are still here are just panicking. They have no idea what to do. Seriously? Man, they really are useless. Finally, you get a chance to do something useful for once and they just freak out. Are there any miners who didn't get out in time? I don't know. It was every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid much attention. Can't blame him for that, I guess. Anyway, we can't just sit around. Let's get to the mine.
No way.
Sounds like there's a whole lot of trouble down at the old mine. Adam, I'm gonna go take a look. See ya. All right. I guess it says A. Ah, okay. Xbox are default shown for the, I guess, tutorials? I was like, I did set PlayStation buttons. Additional options. In addition to the original configuration options, further customizability has been added specifically for this PC edition. Open the camp menu, select System, then Options, and under Additional Options to see a full list of new settings added to the PC version. Okay. So these are pretty loud. I can't... Ever since OBS updated, I see like less. And they made everything so fucking big, it's hard for me to see absolutely everything. So let me... Here we go. I've got to expand my audio mixer. Looking at the rest of things, I'm assuming things have been mostly fine. It's, at least from my perspective, the sound effects were louder than everything else. You can lower the difficulty, we can't raise it. Okay. AI. So offensive or evasive, huh? Okay. Additional options. Oh, it looks like just the config. I can still do it all in here, huh? Okay. Well, that's nice. Hey, there's DualShock. I think we're 300 save spots. My God. Playing for mobile. I mean, with how big things are now, kind of, but I don't think you can use it. I mean, maybe on a tablet, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. It's always really hard to adjust whenever the game minimizes. I'm gonna try going like here-ish. I know I've been on top of some of the text boxes. We'll see if maybe this is a good middle ground. Okay, I can't, what the hell is that?
Find an opening!
Oh, whoa. What the hell?
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
Okay, so left and right on the right stick.
him hit you. Focus
It's
on
changing
offense.
my
Find an
focus.
opening.
And then up and down is like a dolly zoom for the camera. What? That's so weird. Various quests are displayed on the board. Luluka. Normally the inn would be getting quite lively about this time of day because of all the miners returning from work. I sure hope they're all okay. Saving. We have done that. Click the camp menu icon in the lower. Oh, so this was like. Or press plus to open the camp menu. So this was kind of made with mouse support. I'm surprised by that, actually. I wonder if it'd be like most of the time. Oh, what the hell? What is this? I don't know. Oh, god damn it. I feel like most of the time keyboard mouse support not worth doing. When we get into things, we'll give it a shot.
Don't let him. Let's get him.
I keep wanting to like rotate the camera, but it's I can just. Well, now that we're outside, I think that's as far back as we can go, and then that's as far forward.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Was that not the building they ran into? What other buttons exist? Oh shit, we found the speed tech. Oh, what did that say? The motion needs to be coming from the opposite direction. Found the speed tech. We are zooming, goddamn. Trails in the sky has similar mouse support. Okay. I don't know. You know what? I'm curious. East memories of Celceta. Initial release was 2012. Was the initial release? Let's see. PlayStation Vita Japanese release 2012. The Windows release, which I would assume is also Steam, 2018. Yeah. And then it had a PlayStation 4 release in 2020. Lots of different releases for this, apparently. What's taking so long? Hurry it up. Get the injured out of there. Yes, ma'am. The safety of the miners is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Oh, who's that now? That's the Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Okay, maybe we go. Like this is a. If I do that. Okay, now we can see it's sightsee. Very important information. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all this way to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Guess you can't win them all. Are you the last? No, the head miner and a few others got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please, please help them. Counting the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think? Understood, you may rest now. We will see to it that the others are rescued. You too. There are miners trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. Sancho. But we haven't received any orders from the commander yet. This is an emergency, and I'm in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There's no need to eliminate the monsters inside. And Panza. Hey, Sancho, who's higher rank, the commander or the governor general? The governor general, of course, idiot. There's no time to waste. Move it. Yes, ma'am. What the hell? What just happened? Is this supposed to be happening? I don't know. The Governor General sure seems a hell of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. Shame you can't say the same about those soldiers, but let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip them into shape. A strange orb of light suddenly began shining nearby, yet no one else seems to be able to see it but Adol. Okay, based off of this. Yes, I think this is supposed to look this way. As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character. Touch circle or press Y. An event will occur. If the circle is red, use a different character. Touch the light. Regain lost memories by touching orbs of light. That's Adol's unique action. Okay. He began to feel a light headache and hear voices echoing inside his head.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Oh, we get stat boost. Okay, or at the very least HP. Sword? Was I a swordsman? Adol felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. It was simply too much to bear. He had to try and help resolve the situation. You can rewatch any memories you gain. Okay. Yeah, the screen's back to normal. Cool. Got it. This is so much faster. There's no time to waste. Arrange additional personnel here at once. I guess that's the new Governor General's everyone been talking about. Seems like quite the go-getter from the looks of it. All right, in we go. Hasnia Mine.
Hold on.
Oh, hold up now. Step away from you for just a few minutes and find you wandering in here alone? Where do you think you're going? I heard a strange voice. You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to the head if you wound up with amnesia. I'll explain to Durin what happened at the mine entrance. I think I get it now. You're one of those people, aren't you? Huh? Nothing. Nothing I hate more in this world, this whole wide world, than you naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problems. You drag others down with you while you're doing it. Well, I know better than to try and talk your kind out of these crazy stunts, but if you must go, at least take this. Hey, there's that sound. Oh, I never did do it. Let me, okay. I don't want your corpse on my conscience. I can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering in there barehanded. Come to think of it, if you've lost all your memories, does that mean you've forgotten how to fight too? Maybe. That's really not something you should be saying with a straight face, especially not in a mine full of monsters. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you. Only part of the way, though. You got it? Now who's being naive? Shut it, you. Let's just get this over with. Equipment. Okay. Other plates. Short sword. Attack, poison, absorption, crit, SP, Frozen Burn. Okay. And he has Brass Knuckles. Shell Cracker. The L2 and then the face buttons. Okay.
Find an opening! Let's get him!
Save point, I would assume. It was a pretty old looking monument. What did you just do? I don't know. I touched it. Yeah, I guess that is all you did. Looks like it's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's just focus on getting out of here. No time to be worrying about old statues. Touching a stone monument restores all HP and cures status effects. Upon game over, you can retry from the last monument you touched or the last town or camp you visited. Okay. Now, what about the other way? Ooh. Several boulders are blocking the way. It seems the commotion caused a cave-in. Looks like we're not getting through here. Gonna have to look for another route. Moles, I guess? Ooh. Yeah, these are monsters, all right. Oh, what are they doing this close to the entrance? How does it feel to hold the sword again, Haddle? Pretty natural. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Try taking these monsters on by yourself to start with. They seem pretty weak, so they should make for a nice warm-up. A to attack repeatedly for a combo. Right trigger to guard. B to evade. Switch characters. Okay. Attack on X. Now can I... There's 13 different swords. Okay. Can I put skills on immediately? Rising Edge. Launch the enemy into the air with a backhanded slash. Well, it's not really launching them. Oh, I'm also out of it. Looks like your body remembers how to use a sword, even if your brain doesn't. Awesome, you learned a skill in that fight too. Make sure you equip it before we can move on. You can only use skills when you've got them equipped. Skills learned can be set by selecting skills on the camp menu. Yup. You just learn them, then using them. Yeah. Now I am curious. Can I put attack on? Yes. Okay, I wanted to rebind attack while not making accept on square for everything. And I can. Thank God. Oh, well, that's awkward. Info toggle, touch function, currently moused over prompt or button. Huh. Did I miss the... I guess it's info toggle. Oh, okay. Touchpad and share are bound in the same button. Can't menu. So full map, right trigger, mini map. Is there anything on left trigger? Or left stick in next target? Is this important? Can I just unbind it? Oh wait, remove binding. Oh. What? What? Okay, so that's not the... There's not another square bound, though. Oh, here, okay. I figured I was probably blind, but I couldn't find it. I don't know what the... Okay, what we can do, hold on. We set this to circle. And then this to X. Now it's bound like I bind Kirby games. Perfect. He just went to town without me. He was like, oh, a rock? Hell yeah. These monsters aren't gonna be as easy to deal with as the last lot. Ooh. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft-bodied creatures like these, but your sword slashes attack should do the job nicely. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword, but my fists and kicks can smash them up good. In other words, we've got both enemies we're strong against and enemies we're weak against. You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks, and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? Okay. Slash, strike, and then pierce. Okay. If enemy is difficult to damage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. The numbers, you have blue, bad, yellow, good. Clicking an enemy or pressing L3 allows you to view its name, level, and weakness. You know what? Maybe I will... Let me just see. Try the keyboard mouse. It is WASD. There's a slow walk function. Okay.
All right,
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Scroll button. Oh, I already forgot what it said. It was right click? I forgot. Oh wait, no, it's up there. Oh, I'm just blind. I mean, okay. If I am gonna use the mouse, I should probably just do this in general. Let me display capture. Let me hide my mouse. Because there's not like an in-game cursor, it's just my actual cursor. And I'm just gonna leave in the middle of the screen half the time anyway. Starting to get the hang of fighting again? Oh, and okay, wherever you click, well, you can see it that way, I guess. And just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these. A honey potion. Blush, you're so thoughtful. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't say that kind of thing with a straight face. It's embarrassing. Anyway, that's a healing item. Always good to keep a few on hand. If your health's low and you think you're in trouble, use one while you still can, or forever hold your peace. Let's look. Use tab. 100 HP. Okay, so pretty strong for right now.
Leave it to me.
Damage high. Ooh. More. Okay.
Hey,
Large.
Bonza, you okay? Ow, Sancho! I think my leg's broken! Stop whining, or the commander's gonna yell at us when he gets back. Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
This doesn't concern us. Let's just go. Come on, you're the one who ran over here first. You can't just turn tail and flee now. Out of all the monsters we've fought so far, these look like the toughest. Just think of this as a chance to review everything you've learned. Give them all you've got. The extra gauge increases when a skill hits a foe. The more SP it costs, the more the gauge will go up. When the extra gauge is at max, unleash a powerful extra skill.
Here I go! I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, I thought I was gonna die.
Come on now.
Now you're just exaggerating. By the way, who are you two? Oh, just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder companion. You two might not be any kind of match for what's in here. You do well to head back. Sancho, let's do that. I don't think I can go on. My leg still hurts. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a soldier.
Oh, boy.
So we might as well leave for now. He's not gonna be any of use like this. Take care of yourselves, you two. The Celceta army is technically part of Rom's armed forces, but it's made up of more locals than trained Romans. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving. Okay. So how do I... Because at least so far, I would maybe have to do that like outside. So I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to use the menus with keyboard. They're not. Because if I button display keyboard, okay, and then we go to control. Okay, hold on. Learning. So skill, is this numpad one? Does the game care? It doesn't. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Personal action Z. Well, attack and evasion focus, I'm not gonna accidentally hit those. Home and end the keys? Yeah, never. Switch target, switch back, switch, dodge roll, attack, zoom in, zoom out. Tab right. Accept, cancel. What was that? I guess I'll... Okay. I'm gonna have to just mash a bunch of buttons when we get this like yellow thing again. I don't know how to do that on keyboard. Swimming. Okay, we don't just die in water. There's a little bit of slidiness to it. Okay. Iron ingot. Okay. Oh, there's still another one here.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So you do have to, I guess, aim the skills a little more. I'm pretty sure I jumped entirely over that thing.
Leave it to me.
Damn, looks like it's locked. Let's see. There's plenty of space underneath this gate. He's right, the gate's definitely locked up tight. Nope, it's not budging. Don't think there's any other way to go deeper into the mine, though. Let's try force to get open. That'll be plan B, but with a lock this well made, it's a lot easier said than done. And we should have a look around, see if the key's anywhere nearby. Yep. What did it say the zoom out key was? I don't know if I can zoom out further than this. Full map, mini map. 9 and 3? Now, but not
Leave it to me.
Okay, numpad 3, I guess, not the other 3. The chest is also locked. This too? Still, this is a much simpler lock than the one on the gate. No problem, leave it to me. Ah, lock picking. During can open locked chests, allowing you to obtain items inside.
Leave it to me.
The kick, Jesus. Looks like that did the trick. Right then, let's go get that gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it. Oh, I was just say, had to, I guess, walk through it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hello, Kenny. That's the only one we can't play, though.
All right.
East 5 doesn't exist. A soda droplet. Now, what is that? Recovers 10% HP. / revives fallen ally. Okay. Hold on. I can get a... It was not ever released outside of Japan. And I also don't know if it's ever been like a remake. It's just completely left out of everything because it's like only got a Japanese release. And it could have been like an original 2D art, like really old game. This place feels a lot different from the rest of the mine. Some kind of old ruin. Hello. The Awakening Armored Beast.
Hold on.
Is this the monster that started all the trouble? Watch out, Adel. If you don't want to die, you better hurry up and remember how to fight. Obtain SP with charged attacks. You can charge attacks. Use skills to charge the extra gauge on each and extra skill. Punches taint. Flash move. Was that like a perfect dodge? Sick. Ow. I could not tell. I thought something was going wrong. Okay, well, I need this.
Is that all you got?
Here I go! Get lost! Level up!
Okay, okay. That didn't seem terrible. Not like some of the bosses we've dealt with in older East games is like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. That was close. But man, I've got to say, you're pretty strong. You might have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of the forest alive. That was nothing.
Come on.
Don't give me that. You look as shocked as I am. Being naive is bad enough, but naive and reckless? You're not going to live long if you keep that up. I can believe my eyes. You actually managed to take down that huge monster. I'm Wagner, the head miner. I'm just a passing philanthropist. What is wrong with this kid? You're a loopy one, but that just makes you all the more interesting. Still, thank you so very much for your help. As long as the monster was there, we had nowhere to go. At least none of you two are worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Absolutely, I'm eternally grateful that no one was hurt. Although there is something worth noting that occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point, it started to glow, and that seemed to calm the monster a bit. It might have just been my imagination, but I could have swear it actually happened. What kind of statue? It had wings on its back, very distinct. You look like you want to see it even more now, Adel. If you're that interested, you should go take a look for yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I'm thinking everyone's quite worried about us by now. Sure thing, take care of yourselves. So you're into these kind of places, huh? Well, we're here anyway. Might as well take a quick look around. Hey, what's that? That the statue Wagner was talking about? Ed was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache. Oh, okay. Truly sorry, this way. Certain you return this false sanctuary. I have. Hey, Adel, you okay? What was that voice you heard outside? Or was it that voice you heard outside again? You don't look so good. I think it's about time we head out of here ourselves. Suddenly a light appeared before the two, concealing a small, winged object within it.
Hold on.
Well, that sure wasn't here before. Where the hell did it come from? Sure looks old. I wonder what it's used for. You think this ruin has anything to do with the voice you heard? I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Sorry. I know that when miners dig up ruins, monsters sometimes show up or other strange things start to happen. Seems like this is just another unsolved mining mystery for the history books. Well, I'm ready to go at any time. When you're done down here, let's head back to the surface. I was about to say, so it's a fast travel, right? Some sort of warp? Yes. I wonder if this is what they mean by charge? Like if you wait for this, as opposed to just swinging. The silver wing is shining brightly. It appears to be reacting to something. Oh boy, what now? Is this resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look. Silver ring can now be used to warp between stone monuments. Yeah. I think that's where we are, but we want to go here. Despite the little head looking closer to this one. What just happened? This is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How'd we get here? Did that monument warp us here? So many weird things have happened today, it's making my head hurt. Come on, let's just get back to town already. Losing memories didn't change his personality. He's just like this. He might be. I feel like we don't really have a good grasp of Adel as a person. But I mean, he's a silent protagonist, so I guess that just kind of happens. What's going on here? Here they come, here they come. Good job, we all heard about you from the head miner. Thanks for helping my friends, big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. My name is Griselda. I'm the governor, general of Celceta. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Adel Kristen, apparently. Adel, you say? A fine name. Fitting for one as brave and approachable as yourself. I, too, would like to extend my deepest thanks for saving not only the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There is more I wish to discuss with the two of you, but I'd prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office? Still, this is quite the coincidence. I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked in violent, impenetrable winds. Was that east? Where are we? I was like, is that east 1 and 2? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. Here's the map. This is where we are. The 4 is where we are. I hid my mouse. And then the other games outside of 3. Hysteria. Okay. Connections. We're making them. And Felgana's way the fuck over here, so who the hell knows? I also heard that it was freed from its storm wall by a young red-haired man much like yourself. Yeah, that was us. Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. But there's no way, right? Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you for all you've done here, Adol. And there is one other issue I would also like to discuss with you. Are you familiar with the Great Forest of Celceta to the northwest of here? Maybe, maybe not. Well, which one is it? Now, just say you've never heard of it, or this is gonna get real confusing real fast. It says that those who set foot in the Great Forest immediately lose their bearings. Ferocious beasts prowl its expanses, and few have ever returned alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths, leaving it mostly an uncharted wilderness. However, we've recently received orders from Rom, instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Kristen. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest on our behalf? Mapping it? Again, it's an uncharted wilderness. Few set foot within, and fewer return, therefore no map presently exists. You would begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every... Is that a real word? No. It's not. Okay, it's like Final Fantasy XIV, where they use ilm and yalm. It is a unit of measurement somewhere about a meter slash... It's a combination of the word meter and mile. It states that mile melee is 1.2 meters long, and 1 krimelee is 1.2 kilometers long. Okay, sure. I cannot deny that it'll be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow, we will be formally announcing the quest and presenting the first able to complete it with a large sum of gold. What kind of money are we talking about here? It'll be awarded in installments based on percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold. Not bad at all. Numerous explorers and prospectors have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Casnan. If you're interested, I would like to hear your answer as soon as possible, before sundown tomorrow, preferably. However, the hour is late, so please rest for the night. There's a room at the inn. I'm hopeful you will think it over. It'd be ideal if they said it out loud, because I still have no idea. How the fuck to say this unit of measurement. Forehead. You, the swordsman who took down the monster in the mine, aren't you? Damn straight. I thought so. How did I know? How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course. Oh.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army and the finest swordsman around. Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away. If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in a tenth of the time. With such skill and grace, you would have been left speechless.
Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Casnan. I'm sure you can see why.
Boy.
Amazing how quickly you got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around. Huh. Exhausted, Madeline and Durin make their way toward the bar. I think this has been the longest day of my life. So, what are you going to do about the Governor General's request? Well, we're going to accept it, obviously. Really? That's surprising. I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept her offer together? As partners? Hey, I said it was a crazy idea. It does kind of feel like I've been dragged all over the place by you today, but I can't deny it's been pretty exciting. I want the money. You to get your. I want the money. You want to get your memories back, and to get your memories back, you're gonna need to go back into the Great Forest anyway, right? We make the map, sell it to the Romans, and I get some juicy info while we're at it. Everyone's happy. It's a win-win. I feel like I'm being used. Nothing wrong with being used from time to time. Just means you're useful. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Safer than going into those woods alone, that's for sure. Adel and Durin decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for their impending expedition. Next morning, they visited the Governor General to formally accept the mission and immediately began preparing for the road ahead. I'm sure you're ready to explore, but let me first give you a rundown on things you can do in Casnan. First, quests. Here's how they work. You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the inn, and every time you complete a quest, you'll get a reward from the client. You see that board over there? That's Casnan's quest board. Let's go have a closer look at it. I also kind of want to... There we go. Boost the music just a smidge. To milk a Fabros. Do you have what it takes to help me make a super special drink? Okay, honey potions, purchasing iron ore. Not bears. A ferocious beast known as Langreets has been sighted on the plains. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I guess they just exist. I don't have to like manually accept. You check everything posted there. Looks like someone from this bar has put up a request. Convenient, I guess. If you feel like accepting it, go talk to him. Might be a good practice, so this guy's a little odd. Oh no. Quests are displayed in the quest board in each town. Examining a quest on the board automatically adds it to your journal so you can undertake it. Oh, okay. NPCs who offer a quest display a quest marker above them. You can discuss quest details by speaking with them. By the way, you have a journal, right? You can note your progress exploring the Great Forest, quests you've accepted, monsters encountered, and materials found. Write those kinds of things down will come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes. That's all I've got to say about quests. Next, I'll give you a quick tour around the town. Let's head outside. Okay, yeah, so they're all here. Cool, cool. That look on your face tells me you've something to say. Could you have seen my request on the board? That's right. So what is it you want us to do? Allow me to explain. Right now, I'm in the middle of refining my finest product. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. After some thought, I've decided on the perfect ingredient. The essence of the wild. Impossible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Fabros milk. Indeed, the Fabros is a strong wild beast, which looks similar to a cow found on the plains just before the Great Forest. I'd like you two to go and milk one for me. Milking a wild beast, huh? It sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. So is there any way to tell the males and the females apart? seeing as we'll obviously have to milk a female. Easiest way to tell them apart is to look at the horns. Males have 3 horns, while the females only have 1. That easy, huh? All right. There are also a few other things you should bear in mind. The first, that the female Favros are exceptionally cautious. As such, you won't find many of them on the plains. And if one of them sees a threat, it will run away immediately. So you're gonna have to sneak up on it. I see. You're really pretty knowledgeable about these things, aren't you? Of course. In my younger days, I would sometimes milk a Favros and drink it on the spot. But I can't abandon this shop long enough to do that now. All I can do is put out a request asking someone else to do it for me. Right. I think that covers everything. All right. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of field where the Favroses are known to graze. Here, let me show you. I've been marked on our map. Hello, kind of. I'm a man. What the what? Hi. You're not a freak, right? Oh, you're talking the bear. This request came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so we've been sent reward money in advance to give whoever defeats it, so we know if you happen to be the one. You look important. Information dealer Rogue. I'm Rogue. Oh. Or no, Rouge? Rogue has the U after it. Not quite an information dealer, but I do have some connection. Would happen to be the Adel fellow who defeated the monster in the mine yesterday, would you? That fiery red hair is just as spectacular as people say. Gurn, would you mind letting me borrow him for a while? 10 minutes is all I need. Not a chance. What do you want with him anyway? What do I want? Well, never you mind. If you ever need anything, or even if you don't, feel free to come see me. I'd be happy to tell all sorts of things to you, to the two of you for free. Okay. So there are a few shops in Casanon worth mentioning. That's Billy's Curios. He sells all kinds of items from health potions to antidotes. And that is Thomas's Armor. As the name suggests, he's your man if you need any new weapons or armor. So have a look over there then. Nice place, isn't it? That guy over there is its namesake, Thomas. If you want to buy any weapons or armor, he's the man to talk to. Hello, Key. Next, I'll show you around the trading post. You can enter the trading post directly from outside, or you can go back the way through the armory. All right. What we got here? Short sword, long saber, brass knuckle, steel gauntlet, spear fangs, long spear, golden mace. Okay, so this is what I currently have. Where's my money? Okay, this is my gold. Oh wait, and then there's an armor tab. Leather plate, which are what we're using. Iron breastplate, upgrade. Minerals, beast materials. Filthy liquid. Oh. Okay. This is the Goldsmith Trading Post. There are a bunch of handy shops here. Like this smithy, where you can get your weapons and armor reinforced. Okay. Weapons and armor have a total of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using minerals, excluding ore. For example, emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat. Attack, absorb, recover HP when attacking enemies. Ooh, I love me some good vampirism. Crits. SP gain, and then statuses. And then armor, defense, HP recovery, evasion, increase movement speed, and then status resistance. The blacksmith can also refine ore into metals and gems if you bring him some to work with. You're gonna need them too if you plan on doing any reinforcing. First, you look for some ore, then refine it, then use that refined ore to give weapons and armor a nice boost. Best keep that all in mind. Refining ore requires a set amount of gold and coal based on the value of materials. Okay. That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. If you give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange them for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using. In other words, it's free. Best price of the month. It's like 10 brittle bones for one better bone. Okay. That does it for the shops here in Kaznan. Once you finish checking out the trading post, we can go back outside to the main entrance. I apparently have coal. Costs 200 to make iron ingot. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, and then we can go to reinforce. And I could reinforce it with iron ingot just to add attack. I don't know if that's worth doing immediately. Wait, sword +1. It still says 9 strength, but I guess it would still do more damage, but not a ton. I don't know, I'll do it. Fuck it. Guided Jackal. 30% of all earnings. Are you seriously going to give me that much? Or it's a significant risk on your part as well. Swan. All right, what about you? Gold pet. What the fuck are these? You don't have enough gold, huh? I wonder why. What the hell? Gold-plated replica of an ancient treasure. Pure gold, shines brilliantly, has an interesting history. Okay. It just seems like infusion material. It's +9 to all stats. For 1 million gold. Technically, unless there's a limit, I guess, technically this is cheaper. Because this is 100k for +1. 9 of these versus 1 of these is cheaper. For the same stats. Though, I guess there might be... So, like, we made our sword +1. There may be a limit to the amount you can upgrade. So like it would need +9 to match, but it might not go up to +9. Sell iron ore. Oh, you've come about the iron ore? I appreciate your interest, but you don't seem to have any. I smelted some away. So you can trade coal into iron, iron into silver, silver into gold, strange mass into colored stones. And then different beast materials and plant materials. Okay. Finally, we've wrapped up my grand tour to Casnan. What a pain. If you hadn't gone and lost your memories, I wouldn't have had to bother showing you it all again. Pretend to be deeply offended. Oh, hold on. I was only joking. I didn't think you'd take it so personally. Edel admitted he was only joking as well. You're a wise guy now, huh? You may not remember who you were before, but I'll tell you one thing. You weren't that guy. That's pretty much Casnan in a nutshell. So time to start planning how we're going to tackle the Great Forest. Pretty amazing view, right? That's the Great Forest of Celceta, spreading out from one horizon to the others like a vast sea of trees. We'll see how long the enthusiasm lasts, though apparently you've already made it back alive from there once already. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. Can't see it too well today because of the fog, but when it's nice out, there's a huge tree that towers over all the others. I'd place it about here on the map, roughly. 0.8% map. Also, word around the Governor General's office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, that means the river cuts right through the middle of the forest. Which would put it about here-ish. These two bits of information are pretty much all we've got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where we head first. Only things we can rely on at this point are our own two legs and a blank-ass map. We need to leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So as soon as you're ready, let's get going. Following information is added and updated automatically. Map completion, terrain of known areas, towns and dungeons, material harvest points, story and quest goals. Minimap. Quest locations, the shops, color coded. Okay. As you explore the Great Forest, your map will begin to fill in. The amount of ground that's been charted is shown as a percentage. This percentage can be checked on the map itself, and a number of rewards are available to you based on this value. There are 10 reward tiers in total, which can be attained by reporting your progress to Griselda in her office. In addition to gold, some reward tiers also include valuable items, so see if you can get 100% map completion. Oh, if I click and hold. I can just make bubbles everywhere. So interesting way of doing this, but okay. You're Wallace. We saw your quest on the board. That's me, so you come to accept it then. Well, that depends on the detail. Fair enough. All I ask is you run a little errand on my behalf. I give you the funds. You go to the item shop. You buy me some honey pots. That's all there is to it. Seriously, you can't just go there yourself? Are you really that lazy? Well, I have my reasons. Let's just put it that way. Will you accept? Okay. Really? Thanks. We just have to buy you 3 honey potions and that's it. Guess we'll get going then. You said you provide the funds, right? Right, here you are. You're kidding me. Don't people usually deal in money around here? No, hold on. Don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment. I get it. You want us to exchange this then? Exactly. If you sell those as they are, you won't get much for it. If you exchange it for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. Trade them all for sturdy bones, and you should be able to sell those for 300 gold. And buying 3 honey potions costs exactly that, see? We might not be losing any money, but I still feel kind of cheated somehow. Okay. Easy cursor. Yeah, I turned the mouse off because it's not like a actual cursor. It's just my mouse. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna continue playing with keyboard mouse, but it's actually like really solid. But at least I do know if I need to like circle something and be like, look over here. Hello. Aren't you two some fine-looking gentlemen? Would you care to have some fun with me? I'll give you the time of your life. Why wasn't I allowed to answer? Oh, I didn't mean to leave.
Fine!
Out of the way, you. Oh God, it's him. Oh, and them. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. But you, Adol, was it? I've just been ordered to start work on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General herself. I hear you were told to do the same, but now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home.
Sancho!
Don't people say no one ever comes out of the Great Forest alive, Sancho? Are we gonna be okay?
Come on now.
Not if we actually try to keep up with the Commander's madness. If we do what he says for a while, though, then we can just pretend to get lost and breathe easy.
Fools!
Imbeciles, you're pathetic. That reward money will be ours. Then our praise will be sung throughout the land. Do you hear me? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, sir! Come on.
So we've got competition, though I don't really think we have much to worry about. Whatever, let's just forget about that awkwardness and move on. We've got a map to make. Okay, weapons there. We didn't ever go, well, I guess we gotta be there after the fact eventually, so. It's a thingy! Don't, get the fuck out of the way. It's one of these thingies. Pickards, I forgot what they were called. Beer raised. Give it a fruit or nut? You don't have any? What's wrong with you? What do you mean pinch its nose? It seems offended. You've been feeding this thing beer? Despite being a pickard, this little guy drinks like a miner after a hard day's work. He seems to enjoy it so much, I can't help but give him more and more. But that's not good for him. I know it's not. I really need to stop feeding this habit, don't I? What the hell? All right, exchange. Beast materials. All right, confirm, yes. Oh wait, and then exchange, sell, beast materials. Sturdy bone. Okay, it's +1 to damage, but -1 to absorption and crit. Okay. This kind of reminds me of Dark Cloud in a way. Like having all the materials have weapon stats, and then we can like throw those into weapons and armor. I saw there was a little bit of fog on the map. Okay, oh yeah, this is the other shop we've not been in. So, honey pots, bitter potions, 500 HP. Cures poison, cures paralysis. Okay. And I haven't bothered. Oh, I was like, I haven't bothered to like go upstairs anywhere. We cannot. Okay. Here you go from the market. Perfect, thanks. This is the stuff indeed. Exactly what I was looking for. It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong thing before. You bought the wrong thing? Yeah, the other day I went to the item shop to buy some honey pots. Somehow wound up walking out with bitter potions instead. Those bitter potions are your reward, so here you go. I don't know who buys these things. Bitter and more expensive? Unbelievable. But they're apparently higher quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing goes with food better than a good honey potion. I see. Well, I'm glad we could be of service, I guess.
That was nothing.
He just chugs health potions because he likes the taste. Honestly, I kind of get it. That's half the reason I drink energy drinks. It's usually not for the energy. It's because they taste good. Cat. I can talk to the cat. What do you mean pull its whiskers? Okay, so we can give animals fruits and nuts. I'm always nervous around cats, but there's something about this one that just draws me in. We gotta remember that. We gotta get all the treats. Okay, so that was to the mine. So over here. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. Governor General Griselda is so beautiful, isn't she? Those cool eyes of hers are like gems. Did you want to pass through here? Sorry, I can't let you do that. You need the Governor General's permission to leave Celceta. Sorry, but those are the rules. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, over there then. Where we had the cutscene. All right, out we go. What the hell are those? Beast Plains. All right then, it's almost time for us to get started exploring the Great Forest. Before that though, we've had a bit of a warm up the mines, but the monsters in the Great Forest are on a different level altogether. So let me give you a few pointers on combat techniques. Aerial combo. Attack an airborne enemy, damage is increased, and you can obtain gold, SP, and life energy. Skill finish. Defeat an enemy using a skill, you regain half of the SP required and obtain life energy. Defeat a foe using the attack type it's weak against, it'll drop more gold and may drop rare item. Okay. Flash guard. Guard just as an enemy attacks to execute a flash guard. Damage is nullified, and the SP and extra gauge increases. Also, all attacks will be criticals for a short time. Flash a move. Evade just as enemy attacks. The party will be invincible for a time, and enemies will move in slow motion. So we were doing flash move. I wasn't sure what it was doing. It did seem... I think I noticed the invincibility, which is nice. Okay. Gold currently in shops. Okay. Life energy, materials. I guess that's about everything. All that's left is for you to try them out in actual battle. I don't know how to guard though. Let's because guarding seems pretty strong based off of that. Not what I wanted. F. Number keys. Can I put it on the mouse? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is our special. Can I put it on what I want it on? Equals. Oh, there's a cooldown to it, so you can't. I mean, you can kind of spam, and I'm assuming the yellow part is.
Leave it to me.
The flash window, which if that's the case,
Leave it to me.
it seems pretty significant. Hello, little guy. A Ratani. And yeah. Hit me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, where I was slow, I still got the guard, but it wasn't a flash guard. Ooh, was I? Hold on. No. Okay. Suspicious lake. Wonder if there's fishing. All right. How come I can't guard?
Leave it to me.
You can't guard anymore either. Why has guarding stopped? Oh my god. Abra, level 6. We learned Sonic Slide. Oh, I didn't get that. Flies at enemy passing by with a powerful slide. Okay. I don't know why I'm not able to guard anymore. Oh, look at this little armadillo guy. You're a cutie. Oranjo.
Leave it to me.
Is it? Oh, well, I haven't touched the controller in such a long time. Hold on. If it even kind of reconnects.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Oh, it finally did.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Why was... I can't help but feel like there's something going on with the guard. Can you maybe not guard at full health? Which seems stupid, but I've noticed this, you know, meter down here wasn't full when I was trying to guard. You know, oh, hit me. Okay. No, I don't know why guard had stopped. Oh, I think these nodes are done. Okay. We haven't even traveled that far and I'm already tired. Here's a tip, Battle. When you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. Resting. Yes. It is slow. So that still exists, which is nice, but it's also... It's not like the first couple games where it's so strong. Oh, and with two of us fighting, working together is really important too. So feel free to give me orders if you need to. That's all about all I've got for the moment. Come on, Adel, let's keep up the pace.
Leave it to me.
I kind of gotta be pretty close.
Leave it to me.
Damn. Oh, you're large.
That's one.
Okay. Bro, I'm getting comboed. Okay. Okay, the flash guard. Pretty. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm just spamming my skill on accident. Looks like you can. I don't know if they override each other, but it looks like you can flash dodge into a guard as well. I keep missing. Oh, there's a marker. What the hell is this? It's supposed to be like a cloud up ahead or up above, I guess. Oh, is this the? Oh no, that's the bear. Oh God. What level is it? 8.
You really beat this thing?
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
Here I go!
It's double my level.
Don't think I can hold out much
I can't just open this. Like just let. You warped back over to me. Wait, you're doing a good job face taking. Oh, okay. Flash guard, sick.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's go. I didn't get my ass ate by the bear for once. I mean, I did have to heal a lot though. So let's see, 65 HP. Let me just. It's not bad actually. You have to wait a bit for it to start. Ooh, it's sped up. Oh wow, the longer you stay still, the faster it goes. Okay, you know what? That's not bad.
My turn. All right, my turn.
For once, yeah. What's the quest marker over here? Oh, milk. Female fibros ran away. Looks like it spotted us. Okay, so we need to be really careful to stay out of its line of sight. So we'll just have to wait for it to come back and try again. Bro, I couldn't even see. Oh, it's back. All right, looks like it's back. Now, Mucho said female fibros are really skittish, so we need to approach it from behind very carefully this time. And this is. Give milk. The female fibros is standing calmly. Well, we managed to get behind it without it noticing us. Let's get milking before it bolts away. Perfect. Man, she's a jitter one. Took her long enough to notice us. I don't like the heart that popped up. Oh wait, I'm in the water. Oh, we can fight. We kick while swimming. Okay. We got launched, okay. Weird. I could sense beasts all around us before, but now it's like they're all gone. Wait, is that? Yeah, sure enough, I heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places in the Great Forest where spirit tree saplings grow and monsters will never approach them. What's spirit tree? Well, supposedly some god who lived in this area planted them, or so the story goes. I figured it was all a load of nonsense, but, well, if nothing else, it seems like an ideal place for it to take a breather. Give me a hand setting this up, would you? Campsite. Okay. I gotta sneeze.
All right.
Ugh, excuse me. Voila, how's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our basis of operation or something. Sun's been down for a while, so what say you to resting here for the night? That night, enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored.
Hey.
That was a great night's sleep. But only for me, looks like. You're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? Adol described the memory he'd regained. A tower? Huh, interesting. Never heard of there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember it that distinctly. Either way, if resting near saplings helps to get your memories back, we should do it every time we stumble across one. Alright. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Fallen party members will be revived, all status effects cured, HP will also regenerate rapidly. Resting in a tent charges the extra gauge to maximum. Memory fragments around here are now visible on the map. What was the... Hold on. So, bag, system, controls... What were the two map buttons? Full map O, for some reason. Aha. Okay. 8%. There's one nearby. I can also set destination. Ooh. Okay. Forest of Dawn. Trees sure are dense here, and it looks like we're in the heart of the forest now. Sure, you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and live to tell about it. Bad enough to lose your sense of direction, but then you also lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks, so you better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out of here alive once before on your own, and this time you've got me with you. So what the hell, right? Let's dive in and see what we can find. Just make sure you pace yourself and we'll be fine. Time passes rapidly in the Great Forest. Beware its many lurking dangers. So what is the day-night cycle? I would assume night is more dangerous. So poison para. HP slowly decreases, occasionally halts movement. Movement speed is decreased. HP rapidly decreases. Unable to move. Misfortune. Dropping gold upon taking damage. That's rude. And if you get cursed, enemy attacks are always critical. Okay. Oh! A bargain.
All right.
30 coal. Well, hopefully it follows us over here. Fighting in the water seems... Monkeys. The big, large bazonga. I'm dead. It's level 18? Brother, what? What do we level 18?
Leave it to me. Is this it?
My turn.
Okay, we're cheese. We're cheesing.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can't guard again. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
Leave it to me. Is this it?
Leave it to me.
Okay. I didn't even have a chance. Yeah, I don't know why guard keeps locking. Because I feel like I could maybe fight it if I could get guards to work. And the only way I fixed it was connecting my controller, hitting guard on controller, and then it works again.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so at 2 slam, I don't know if this is worth fighting right now. Probably is not. Okay, but if I'm on the ground, I didn't even get a chance to. Okay, yeah, let's just maybe not. All right. Scorpion.
My turn. Leave it to me.
How did you get over there? And now you're stuck. Adel, I need. There we go. I was like, I need you to warp back. Touch the light. You did well today, Adel. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing. You're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Who's that? Oh, he's a traveling merchant. He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs, in place of actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? You want to hear some? We could go talk to him together late. Adel, where'd you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's usually such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Fine. Okay, it's not always HP. Cool. Stats in general. Hell yeah. Let's check this way. Well, yeah, backstory for Adel.
Leave it to me.
Ramalaboro. What a name. Look at the big ass fish. Dunkelsaurus or whatever. Holy. Wonder if it's gonna beat my ass. Oh, it's only level 8. But it's very hard to fight in the water. Shield ring 1. Defense plus 5. All right, come here, fish. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Push him on the land. Push him on the land. I can't. God, that is awful. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I could just use my, like, special. I can't use it in water. I would imagine there's probably maybe like an accessory or something to help with water combat, maybe. It is rough otherwise. I don't know if we're being chased by anything, but we are kind of injured. Cave. There is chest under the water. Apparently. Hori venture into the cave. Try to get up here. I got level 6. Still lower level than that bear that we killed.
That was nothing.
Okay. Let's go to the cave then. This thing can shoot at me? Rude. Waterfall cave.
My turn.
He hasn't gotten a new skill, has he? And I just forgot? Or didn't notice? No, he's still just at Shellcracker.
My turn.
Here I go! Get lost!
Probably. Ooh. Okay, I was wondering if there was like some AoE to it. Looks like we killed the first one before it finished and it switched targets. I like that. Mushroom. Even though we're getting sturdy lumber from the mushroom. Okay. There's nothing here currently. Oh, he's back. All right, let's go to this exit then. Okay, new save point. Some sort of poison flower, big monkeys again, kabongas. As long as another 18 level 18 one isn't here, we're fine. Okay. Let's go up. Yeah. Poison Stone. It's a great name. I do like it. Okay. Those plants hit me like for 30 damage. That's a lot. Get a little bit of healing. All right. Ooh, flash guard on the projectile. That was sick. I was like, memories that are nearby should probably keep an eye on. Oh, we're poisoned. It happened. Now, can I out heal the poison if I stand still? Yeah. That's good. But also, how long does it last? The tutorial pop-up said it was a long-lasting status. Okay. Decent chunk of time. Okay, now I can very clearly see that one. Couldn't see the other one. We just saw it on the map. Can I? Even this one, a lot more shallow water. And remember, like the corpses, I gotta smack the bones out of them. A little morbid.
Leave it to me.
Oh. There we go.
My turn.
Okay, I regular guarded that. Flash guard. Still poisoned. Okay. If I don't start healing, the poison will kill me. Or just I'll get hit by one thing and then that will kill me.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Okay. Oh, there's a memory near me, but it's up on that ledge. Okay. The guaranteed crits from Flash Guard just rip through everything. It's great.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
Okay, so I was curious about that. I guarded earlier and it poisoned me. Flash Guard, you still get poisoned.
My turn.
Bitter potion and more memory. Okay. Oh, Adel, do you have some business outside the village? Uh-huh. I'm gonna pick up some medicinal herbs. Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's gonna start raining anytime now. No problem. So if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain. There are just more mountains. It's so cold. Does this rain? Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. Adel, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Oh dear. Honestly, you do take after me a little too much. Adel's max HP increased by 10. Fine. Oh God! These are level 18. Run! And there's 2 of them. All right, equip. Obtain SP during aerial combos. Sure.
My
The next worst thing to bear true. Okay. It does really seem like every time we do a memory, if there are enemies around me, they immediately respawn. We can go, yeah, let's go south. Oh, it's ore. Okay, I was like, what is this thing? We got red stones from it. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, if it's like the boars, maybe,
Leave it to me.
All right.
maybe there's something... Oh, God. Item? Door? Should I be back here? What? Well then. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's a one-way, or like we need a different party member that can interact with that. I don't know. So we haven't been this way. Level 18 more again. Ooh, chest. Rota droplet. A revive next to a level 18 enemy is kind of rude. It's like, here, you need this. Okay, so there's nothing else. Okay. So I guess we go out here. Okay, new territory. There's a memory here, apparently. Okay. Level 7. Okay, you're poisoned. I'm sure you're fine. Flashguard, the frames on Flashguard are actually like super generous. A snake amulet. Poison immunity? Or maybe just resistance? Poison immunity, nice. Doesn't cure poison for having it equipped though. Because we are very clearly still poisoned. You know, I shouldn't kill these because they're just gonna respawn. I mean, I guess double up on All right, touch the lights. Oh, this is a more recent memory. How long has it been since I've arrived here? Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the side of the path. I had to realize he had been this way already. How can I escape from this overgrown forest? Defense +1? Okay. What we got here? Honey potion. Okay, we got 2 more doors. Some sort of ruins this
Leave it to
way.
me.
Honey potion.
My this. That's one.
Antidote powder.
That was nothing.
Oh. Thunder Beast Charm. Prevent paralysis. Okay. And that seems to be... Yep, this is just... some nodes. Oh, hello. And that. I will say, I didn't quite expect this to be so, I guess, open-ended. Like, we're just going. I believe there is a main quest marker on the map somewhere. Well, maybe not necessarily. There's 2 important locations. I guess we need to get to one of them eventually, and that's just kind of it. It's otherwise just explore around. Don't die. I don't know. What the hell is that? Dodo? Level 11, shards. Okay.
Here I go!
Level 11's not too bad.
Get lost!
Okay, what were they guarding? +2 steel gauntlet. Ooh. From 8 strength to 26 strength? Oh my. Okay, just a small damage increase.
Leave it to me.
Damage resistances are still damage resistances though. Oh, what the hell is... Oh. He started boxing! Gazappo? Okay. Punchy rock crab. Oh, something here paralyzes because I just got the resist. Learned Jawbreaker. Hold on. It's an uppercut. Charges energy before unleashing a powerful uppercut. An 18 what resistance? Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, this was counted as a dungeon? Interesting. Just the little sunlight ruins. So I wonder, is it worth... We've been out here for a bit, right? We should be able to just... We have 20% of the map done. Oh. You cannot warp to monuments of a different color. So I would have to warp here. And then... Actually, you know. Big level 18 monkey. Had a door behind him.
Whoa, this is a nice try.
I would have assumed it meant, oh, over here means in this big danger. Now we just delete these now. But maybe not quite. Short sword +3. Okay. So it's still 9 strength, but it also has poison on it and absorption.
All right.
Okay. How the hell did you get over here? Jawbreaker's AoE? Wow. Okay. Two ways to go. That went through that? Okay. I couldn't get over to you, but you could hit me. Oh, it's happening again. I poisoned it before it died. Okay, that's very strange. This keeps happening. But let me turn my controller back on. Take 30 years to connect. There we go. Guard, and now I can guard again.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Can't break through that. Something here. Being able to poison things is pretty cool. There's memory in here. Okay. Oh, God. Okay,
Is that all you got?
damn. Okay, so I see how we gotta get that chest. But there's also new memory, more sats for Adol. So what happened to the princess after that? It was awful. I'm afraid she met a most untimely end. You've come back to listen again. Oh. That's you, Adol. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Where did the princess live? Far away on foreign shores. Foreign shore? But there isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. I guess the idea of a world outside your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. The world outside this village is a vast place filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? That's right, let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Okay. Would assume that came before the one where we got a bit ago, where he was actively looking for said ocean. Strange. I don't recall anything about pirates in the previous game. Same. Such a tease. Let's lock two. Gold ingot, all right. I was wondering, like, could I actually do anything about you now? No, not really. Okay, so this dead end. There's a chest out there that we can't get, though. God, he roams really far away. He's trying to get me way over here. All right, let's go. Oh, hello. Check what's going on with Sal. Just blow him up.
Is that all you got?
Oh, you just seem so massive. Maybe a little overkill. No, I think that was proper use of force. What were they guarding? Iron breastplate +2. Let's give that to you. It has regen, one bit of regen on it and some burn resistance, on top of just being way better in just base stats. More of this stuff too. Damn. Okay. So that's multiple. Everything in this side, we need some way of getting through those. Okay. So far it's that. I guess the weird log thing. And then being able to dive in the water. We need that ability.
That was nothing.
They perfectly lined up. I had to.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
My God. I mean, I took a hit. Okay. Well, what I wanted to do was warp back to town since it had been a hot minute. I don't fully remember journal. Okay, so we milked the Fabros. We probably have enough iron ore, and we killed the bear, so we have to turn all of those in. All right, milkman. I see you were able to milk a Fabros. Excellent. Yeah, and it's fresh too. Then I must taste it right away. This unique punchy taste, how I've missed it. I'm gonna try to make a new drink tonight, right away. Behold, the Fabros milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to its successful completion. Sure, why not? Adeldern and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Fabros milkshake. This is, well, tell them it tastes wonderful. There's no need to lie now. You won't hurt my feelings. This is quite frankly rather revolting. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but that gamey tang really gets stuck in your nose. Ew. Couldn't have said it better myself. Don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I need to thank the two of you for going to the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the reward I promised. 1,000 gold. Thanks, and don't give up. You'll get it. But of course, this is nothing. I recover from missteps like this all the time and at record speed. I'm a man. Why does he? Okay.
Yeah.
but gamey in reference to a milkshake. You defeated Langrets? How amazing. Here's your reward money. Good work. Keep it up.
That was nothing.
Nice. Anything new? Nope. Down. Okay. $20 iron ore. So you come about the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine. Well then, 20 pieces for 5 grand. Here you go. Been a pleasure doing business with you.
That was nothing.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I should like bother with right now. So gold ingots plus 5. Okay. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know how rough it's gonna be. Should I continue stockpiling? Long saber. I can afford this. I got 12 grand. But also, like, if I buy a long saber, because like we picked up a steel gauntlet, am I gonna buy this and immediately pick one up that's just better? Maybe. Maybe at the very least I buy an iron breastplate just for Durin. Since he's still in leather. Should maybe buy some potions. Now we have 20% of the map. I don't know if that's like a good threshold. If we go talk to Griselda or whatever her name is that enough for a reward? You receive a portion of reward every time you make significant progress. At certain milestones, they'll present you with a bonus. Report map progress. You made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's a reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Okay. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. I wonder if it's every 10%, possibly. Because she gave me 2 rewards. Okay. So, warp up here. Go in here, go up here, and then yeah, I think we just go back here and continue on.
Take a look at this.
Swallow kick? Oh. So a third, huh? Kinda... Unleash a powerful kick, launching enemies upwards. Oh, so these do have levels, I'm noticing. I don't know how they're getting experience. But okay, it's on 3. All right. Okay. They're kind of beating my ass. It's okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let me just chill for a second. I think there's a dodo near me. Yeah, it's trying to shoot. Okay, it successfully shot me. I don't use a potion unless I have to. It is nice that the game like ramps up its healing per second because it knows what you're doing. Like, yeah, let's just speed it along. All right. Okay, out of level 8. I'm not getting in the water. Go fight. Hello.
This is rare.
Here I go! Get lost!
Wow, that didn't do much. I feel like it missed or something. I don't know. Okay. You're sitting there shooting the hell out of me. Some sort of drawbridge for a shortcut. Okay. Fuck it, I'll use one.
That's one guy. Is that all you got?
Okay. It's like the punch only section. Okay, these things can spawn in water.
Now you come to find.
Am I able to guard? Nope. Guard broke. Okay. I thought I just missed it. Nope, the game just wouldn't allow it again. Another bridge, it seems. Alright. 5 iron ore. Okay, 2 ways to go. Yeah, the game will force you to use items over and over. Yeah, I appreciate the option for sure. Forest Labyrinth. Oh. Isn't that peculiar statue the one we just... I knew it, we're back here again. Curses, why? Why do we keep ending up in the same place?
Sancho!
How long have we been wandering in the circles here? My sense of time is long gone, so no idea, but however long it's been, it's long enough to make me really hungry. Yeah, I don't think my stomach can last much longer either. I'm losing the will to go on. At least if we're moving forward, we feel like we're getting somewhere, but just walking around in circles.
Fine!
Stop your complaining, you wimps. You're hungry, that you're losing the will to go on. Those things are all in the mind. You shouldn't be so negative, that's your problem. Why can't you be like me and view things with a more positive spin? We might be lost now, but this is our perfect chance to strengthen our leg muscles. You should be grateful for this opportunity. We should thank the forest for allowing us to get lost within her leafy bosom.
No fair!
But you were cursing at the statue just now, weren't you?
Fools!
A real genius always strives for the truth. A man's thoughts are a swirling miasma. I was merely thinking out loud. Really? Sancho, what do you think about all this? Well, optimism isn't a bad thing, no, but don't let him trick you. Those three are really something. I'm amazed I managed to get this far into the forest already. Let's keep moving. There's no mini-map in this room? Okay. A damn statue again. Okay. Oh. Oh, Forest Labyrinth. Okay, I understand. There's not a map on purpose. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
I was like, these were here a second ago.
That was nothing.
Okay. Okay. Lost Woods. That's what we're doing. Oh. What's them again? The absence of that statue suggests we're going in the right direction. So far, so good. But which way should we go next? Commander seems a bit touchy. I really hope I don't accidentally say something to set him off. You can make it this far without any problems, but if we go any further, we always end up back in the same spot. Only there was some kind of sign showing us which way to go. Is it the flower? Is there a gathering node next to the correct? Exit. There's one here. I think that might be it. I feel like they spawn infinitely, maybe? Okay. Like any reason to be in there? It looked fancy. No. Okay, south. Wait, what? Is this to throw me off, or is this not? It was to throw me off. Okay. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. There is still entering. So the first and last rooms are identical. It makes it seem like you did something wrong. That's rude. Set up a tent. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest. Yeah, the same text. New memory. Supposedly, a kingdom flourished in this forest about 800 years ago. The ruins people find all over Celceta are somehow connected to it. What kind of kingdom was it, and what happened to it? I've been trying to find answers to these questions by investigating every ruin I come across and reading up on all the old legends. Okay.
Hey.
Looks like you remembered something else. What happened? There's a kingdom in this forest. A kingdom? That'd be one huge find. Wait a minute. You know those ruins the miners dug up in Kasnan? Could those be somehow related?
All right.
Either way, the trail's getting warmer, you know. At least we know we're making some progress here. Let's get going. More memory fragments. Okay. Interesting. We go over here. Is it still blue saves? Assuming there is one. Because there was a different way to go. Push the fallen log. Okay. So this is just a one-way. There was another one of these we saw. Free antidote powder. Okay, memory down there. Oh. I didn't realize that was a place I could have gone. There's a door there. Okay. But we needed to go all the way around anyway. I see. Okay. Before we continue there, then I do want to go back up here. And we went this way. So let's go down here. Misty Peak. Oh, hello. Prospector Owl. I managed to follow the trail of some explorers up to this point, but now I'm completely lost. I have to make sure to keep tailing them since they're my only hope of getting out of here. Is it another Lost Woods? Oh. Okay, well, if it's like the one we just did, Mushroom was here, so let's go this way. Hey, aren't those two Explorer, Rabbit, and Pigeon? Do all the explorers have like code names, I guess, in this world? Listen, Pigeon, who do you think you're talking to? Who? You, of course. There's no one else here. Well, that's not what I mean. I'm the genius explorer Rabbit Longears. Or is that just like actually your... You're far too young and naive to be finding fault in my master plan. Since when are you a genius explorer? And what master plan? You're just going off of instinct. How many times have you been saved by that brilliant instinct? Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten about that. About as many times as gotten us into trouble. It's far not few. We really need to find some kind of pattern here if we ever hope to get out alive. The paths that lead further in must all have some common factor to them. We can just figure out what that is. Cheeky, you're super duper cheeky and you're an idiot. Oh, okay. It's getting us nowhere. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. So, I shouldn't talk to them? Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not the mushroom? What color are the flowers? We have purple on bottom, yellow on top. Are they all... There's one white flower, purple, yellow. What if it's the... Oh, no, they're here. Okay. It's Ugly Monument again. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's not the mushroom. Maybe it's this white flower. So it should be, well, is this the way I went? What do you have to say? Those two appear to have turned left. Following from a distance, it's strangely rather tiring. Well, this is the way I just went, and it was incorrect. But this is the first step. I guess the only other option is this way. Where else can we go? Apparently that was right, but I didn't see a reason for why. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pattern on this one. Shit, okay. I feel like we could probably brute force it. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I thought that was the way I just went. Here. Here. Oh, there's like a center south. Okay. Let's go this way. This seems new. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Okay. I think I went this way. Yep. And then let's go up. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, no, up was okay. I thought there was one more step. Fuck. Okay. All right. So it's not up and it's not bottom. I think I went bottom right the first time. Oh. Hold on. Rook point. Okay. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt. Okay, well, we got another campsite. Sure. And with it, another memory and more stats. Lizard things. It said that the Spartas, which lived in the area originally, came from the primeval lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows.
At all.
All right. I was riding a beast on the river. Well, if you were able to ride it, that means it was tame, right? So somebody's got to be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think all those big scary beasts we keep running into, though. By the way, we should be almost there by now. Oh. All right. You say almost there. I guess I mean this? Whoa. Town. Okay. Algon River Basin. Okay, new enemy. Enemy for punching.
I come to pop.
This is a fish? A fish with a club?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. When there's a blue one. Oh, maybe the other one was blue, but we poisoned him. I felt like the things we fought in the forest were closer to Sahagins. Alright.
Leave it to me.
They resist punching, though. Wait, they do have big tongues.
Here I go.
So,
Time to finish this.
are they fish? Or frog? They jump too. Are they like super tadpoles? Because they still have like the tail.
Leave it to me. I come to pop.
I'm missing link. Oh, whoa. Okay. 20 green stones. Hello, cheeky door. Very quiet. Okay. I gotta respawn all of them. No. Okay, 2 doors over here. Based on what we saw up above, I think this take us to, yeah, new town.
Man, this thing's huge.
It's even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Never imagined people actually lived in the Great Forest. Seems like they're using the river as a natural sort of protection against monsters. People sure can adapt to any situation, huh? Hey, you two, don't just stand there. You'll lure the monsters. Come into the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Huh?
Uh-oh.
I don't like where this is going. Hey, you with the red hair, you got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you.
Come on.
What'd you do? I don't seem to be happy with you, Adel. What the hell did you do? I don't know. Somehow, I don't think they're gonna believe you. Celceta Village. Are we in jail? Yeah, okay. How many times do I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything? Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adel, this is you're doing apparently. Say something, damn it. Don't you know who I am? Well, I know you're the first person to come here through the forest, but to think you repay us for welcoming you by doing something so heinous. What is he being accused of? What are you so sure Adel did? Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river. Oh.
No way.
That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over, each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adel is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen ever, I guess? I think I get where you're coming from, especially if Adel's the only outsider you've ever had visit your village before. But did anyone actually see him poison the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that. So why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down. Sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartas and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? They're the sacred beasts we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter for the last time. Be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figured out what to do with you, you will remain here and you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them, Adel? We did just get this. I was kind of thinking that too, Luma. It was like kind of I forget what people they were. It's not Albed, because Waka hates Albed. It's they like Island Town. I don't remember, but yes, I see it too. I had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. Proof of life. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I'd expected a well-built adult warrior. I'd not expect a delicately built young man, younger than even I. Delicately built, huh? Regardless.
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Celceta's leader.
Aren't you a bit young to be a leader? Traditionally, the head of my tribe has also been the leader of this village, and thus I now serve the function. There is nothing more to the matter than that. Since you are here, if you wish to know more about the life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartas in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. Oh, we're playing a memory now. Okay. John, want to see the Spartas? They're kept to the west. Yeah. Sagan or a D&D invention? Ah. This is the building where we raise the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. The monstrous fish, man. Okay. However, the rapids swirl perilously and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? You wouldn't be able to catch anything. You would not. But more significantly, you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the forest center. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything all right? At any rate, this is why the Spartas are useful here, as they can freely swim the rapids. The fishermen of Celceta fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spartas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. But I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speed. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they are technically beasts, Spartans are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. Baby! That is an infant Spartan. He is so cute. Spartas develop very quickly, so it will not stay that way for long. It will soon become much larger. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. This building is the only place in Celery where the Spartas are raised. The reason for this is that I am forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Why? Because that is the law of my tribe, and I am now the last remaining member of that tribe. Oh. So, has your curiosity about the Spartas been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to ride one. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first, though I somehow doubt that will discourage you. And there's the memory. I had no idea you'd be such a natural at this, Adel, but I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So how do you cross over?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. We refer to the area of the opposite shore as the primeval lands. It is said that the Spartas which now live here originated from those lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, none can say with certainty. So you met some guy called Ozma here, hmm? Well, you don't really seem like the river poisoning type to me, but it's totally possible to let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. Adel knocked on the door. Again, what is it this time? I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What are you? That's not really a good idea. What's happening out there? We meet again, Adel. Hello. I've been informed of the situation.
No way.
So you were worried about Adel and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're gonna convince everyone that Adel here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adel, is this man your friend? Nope.
I see.
I suspected you would not choose your friend so poorly. Oh, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Durin? You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adel did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adel too? I'm still uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adel directly. I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? Yeah.
I see.
There's no time to waste then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village, I will accompany you to supervise your actions. That way, you'll be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Works for me, but are you sure it's all right to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step toward ending this. I do what is best for Selray. You can see why they look up to you here. Thanks, Ozma. Think nothing of it. As promised, I have explained the situation to all of the villagers, and have asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak with your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's see if we can find any clues. Fish. It actually had collision, too. No problem. Oh, big ass fish, Jesus. Kazakh said he used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. Pickards! Give it a fruit. A Cheeto. It seems pleased. Rough picker. Give it a rotting fruit. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem impressed. If we can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? I want to eat the pickards. Cheeto. Oh, Idle, it's great to see you again. Great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. Who might you be? My name's Gazak. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. You lost your memories? I see, that's terrible. You're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adel and I became good friends when you last stopped by. Can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I knew you'd never do such a thing. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's gonna believe any defense I could put together. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Kazak's interests is exploring old ruins. Yep, I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. But of course, that's why people call me Gazak the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like we got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. Apologize for taking up your time as well. Well, let's get back to asking around. Okay. Shop. Nothing. Oh wait, you also bronze at 50 strength. Shark fin and the Azure Pain, a spear. One-handed sword with reduced water resistance. It has paralysis on it. I mean, I feel like it's scalement. Plus 19 to defense. I mean, I guess I'll buy it and then quickly find out that we're gonna get given one at some point, and I'm just gonna be upset. But fuck it. Hey, Pharaohs, thank you for the 92. Good lord. No, we can't fish due to the poison in the river. Our only means of survival is to scavenge the forest for alternative food sources. Compared to fishing, hunting and gathering in the forest is a most difficult task. But in times like this, we need to pull together as a village and do what we can. It's that time of night. Yeah, I figured it must have just popped up for you. reinforcing in Celray. The blacksmith in Celray allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beast and plant materials, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. A single beast or plant material can raise multiple stats. For example, a frog extract increases both poison and burning. You really don't look like the kind of guy who'd poison a river, but I'll just have to wait for you to prove your innocence, I guess. Don't let us down, okay? So... crits. Poison. Sturdy hide. Gives absorption and para. Nothing else we have. Oh wait. This gives absorption and burn. Okay. Get out of my way, I'm busy. If you want to order anything, tell us through you. So boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you got time to grumble, spend it out sorting what I'm gonna eat instead. What if I could? Or I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Raynal, answer the question. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days. Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman here left the village. Really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going or even telling anyone what that he was leaving. How can we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, this is your point. Still, the evidence against Adel is purely circumstantial. Cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Ducks. Grab its beak. Give it a flower. I don't know what doing that does, but I like that we can. Oh, I mean, get lost, prisoner. I'm not gonna help a baddie like you go away. That has a different meaning nowadays. It's like, Suryu's hard at work again today, but that damn Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Bro? Can I tickle you? No. But I might get something out of it. Your SP and extra gauges were fully restored. You're always so sensitive. That was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. Sure. What do I know about the poison? Nothing. It was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give it up and confess already. Looking for info on the river. Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value. We have nothing of value to you. Okay. Agent Bertha. What a name. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside the forest, so it just seems the most plausible explanation. Okay, can't use the quest board here. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? Color of blood is the color of death, yet no one was hurt, only our salvation. So that means the poison was red? Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the men cannot fish. It does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Only our salvation. The Spartans were uninjured too. Large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. Oh, just a secondary door. Okay. Actually, can I feed these? No. Also, you're wasting your time if you think they're gonna be able to prove their innocence. That redhead there's the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivar? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And the upstream is the dwelling of the Spartans. So the sacred beasts live upstream? But how does that prove Adel's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen. Anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. And those are in pretty short supply. Ozma could be the culprit too. You gotta be kidding. There's no way Ozma could be the culprit. What a ridiculous thing to say. The very notion is offensive. If you objectively analyze the evidence we have gathered, however, it is a perfectly valid theory. Naturally, I was not responsible, nor could I provide enough evidence to convince an impartial judge of my innocence. Well, don't worry, Ozma. I have other evidence that suggests he's the culprit. You were asked about the sacred beast dwelling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adel, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everyone's business, though, so it's not really any surprise. I think we got enough information to start with, at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left Celceta. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. How did they notice? The river was dyed red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. Where did the poison originate from? Upstream. And if they came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Celceta. If you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? It was me. It had to be. Wait, it wasn't a person at all. What leads you to that conclusion? Makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red, and then if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands, not on their own, like Adel would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. Does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion, then, is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Adel, and you said your name was Durin, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? I feel sick. I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is it a bird? Lucky thing up there all gracefully while we're stuck down here on these things. Glider. It was in the, like, anime opening, these things. Is it like all, oh. Red. Oh crap, is that it? Poison? Sure looks that way. Looks just like what they described in Celceta. Isn't it harmful to the Spartans?
Okay.
They should be far enough. Adel, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now?
Yes.
This is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Really? Why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through, as you suspect the poison was not put in the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartas themselves who befouled the river. Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I'm almost certain that they are responsible for this incident.
Hold on.
Are the Sparta sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? Spartas raised in Selray are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Do the villagers know about this? No, the villagers have no idea. The people in my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So the reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? Does it mean something like this has happened before?
No.
As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also the utmost concern. Let's go upstream. Wait a second, Adol. You know what this means, right? We're not allowed to the Sparta's breeding ground, which means we just have to leave this to Ozma while we go back to the village and relax. Actually, while I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Alright, so you can remind us where we're going? As you wish. The Wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Selry. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about... Wait, what? Okay. Here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It is difficult to miss. I've told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you're properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. I was about to say, you must be our third party member, and you must also use a spear, given the shop here. Okay, and presumably, you are Pierce.
My turn. Understood.
Yeah, all right. Got any skills? Got 2 Crag Spear. Launches enemies upward with an Earth Pillar. And a Gaia Wall. Summons the power of the Earth to raise the party's defense. Supportive. Okay. The Azure Pain. And he comes with free scale mail. Nice. So, am I able to... Nope. What time is it? I feel like if we were to find... Oh, this is a different color blue. I just noticed. I kind of want to go north real quick, but this is probably going to be one of our better stopping points. But here we are.
Leave it to me.
Boop. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come. No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. Seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you, and I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Strength, nice. I do kind of want to fight with him. I can't attack in this room. Okay. Kind of a slow.
No escape! No escape!
Oh, that is okay. Spacing that. Oh, he's level 11. Is that the level I? Hi. Is that the level they expect me to be? 11.
Leave it to me!
Because we just hit 9. Oh God! Level 22. Holy shit. Okay. I was like, is there anything else back here? Seemingly not. It's just the big crocodile dragon and some nodes. What kind of attacks you got?
Leave it to me. Understood.
And can I like kite? Ooh,
All right.
Might.
No escape!
And we paralyzed him.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
Okay, he has an AoE hit. I was like, I have this.
No escape! No escape! Take this!
Observe.
He's on fire. He's half dead. Durin is also almost dead. Oh, not Gaia.
No escape! No escape!
I can kind of cheese with this.
I can hold out much longer.
Okay, he's spamming. He's a dirty spammer.
Shouldn't we be running?
No escape! Take this! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Okay, he's on fire.
There! No escape! Take this! Take this! Take this! There! Take this! Take this! No escape!
Okay, these need to go.
Whoa, this isn't a fight.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Take this! No escape! Take this! There! No escape!
Okay, its HP bar is empty. Let's go. All right.
Leave it to me!
Hey, I got a skill for doing that. Victor Florida. Yes. Wow, that almost leveled him twice. Skills. Stun Raid. Jumps into the air, piercing enemies on descent, easily stunned. I did use all of my like really good potions. Also, that was realistically only possible because we had range cheese. But hell yeah. We have a good chunk of HP now, 346.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
A win is a win, yeah. Got water combat. There we go. I was like, I'm so close to a level. That's just what all I want. Give me that level up.
My turn. Leave it to me.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That was 22. So I can probably kill 18s now. I mean, level-wise, I'm a lot closer to that now too. But just having access to range, man. Granted, none of the 18s we've really come across. I mean, there are a couple at some dead ends, but we got the treasure around them, unless they themselves drop anything in particular. Don't you think you've had enough? Besides, my arms are tired, but I'll do it again another day. Okay. So you can't infinitely tickle boost, huh? Which is a interesting sentence, but okay. How do I have not manually saved. It's apparently been auto-saving every 5 minutes, but I've not actually manually saved since the start of the game. Okay. Honestly, it seems pretty fun. I wasn't expecting it to still kind of feel like Ys Origin or like Oath and Velgana, just in 3D, but like it actually does feel that way. As far as combat goes, it's been pretty good. Of course, exploration, there's a lot more story and stuff going on than any of the other Ys games we really played. But so far, it's pretty neat. And the weapon system, again, being very similar to, like, again, it makes me think of Dark Cloud, or at least Dark Cloud 2. I don't know if Dark Cloud 1 was like that, but Dark Cloud 2, it's pretty neat. Oh, there's an optimize button. I just noticed that. Huh. And keyboard mouse actually works pretty well. I just don't know why sometimes, I'll probably try to Google that, why sometimes I'm not allowed to guard anymore without connecting my controller, hitting the guard button on my controller, and then it works for a bit.
Only just beginning.
But good stuff. It's very different, but still feels, yeah, the same. Now, how do I quit? Is there just a quit button in system? It's title screen. Yes. Exit. Okay. Cool. Oh, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. I think we'll just play some more of this tomorrow. The game has like a weird, it could either be like a 20-hour game or a 50-hour game. I don't know what it's gonna end up being for us. But at the very least, for now, we'll just keep playing this. Maybe we'll throw in a couple break days here and there just to keep it healthy, you know. But definitely more tomorrow. So have a good night. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow with more.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!